Brooks against Lillard. Here's Kamare. Here's Lillard. Fires the three. Kamare misses.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Booker the pass to Williams. Brooks outside. And stolen by Lillard. And finished off by Avdia.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
All the officials are all over that one.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. And Williams drops them both. Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Brooks against Lillard. The shake with the drive, and Lillard throws it down.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
Suns leading by 3. It's Williams high post. Count the basket. And that's now 6 points for Mark Williams.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Kamara finds Lillard. Back to Kamara. Outside Holiday. Pass to Kamare. Over in the corner of Avdia. 5 to shoot. Takes it inside. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. It's deflected, and it goes out of bounds. That one's off Holiday.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Here's Booker, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
He has no deficiencies. He has no flaws in his offensive game. Booker, he's capable of dropping 30 on any given night against any given player.
Second team foul.
Portland with the ball. They trail by 7. Lillard the pass to Williams. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on Mark Williams.
And the energy of Williams, it's infectious. Amazing at using it to block shots, rebound, score, whatever they ask of him.
And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. There's 42 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Score that one for him, his 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
Make no mistake, Devin Booker is a shooter. If he sees a chance, he is going to take it.
Inside, here's Williams. He can't get that one. Nice D from Williams. "17 seconds left to play in the first half. Booker outside. Clock at 6. Shoots over Kamara. And that one goes long. And that concludes the first half. The Suns on top. They're up by 7. From Portland, we're back in a moment.
The Suns, 37.
Go. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Shooting for Phoenix. Devin
Difficult
Booker.
calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Williams has a screen for Lillard. And it's off from three-point range. Phoenix leading by 9. And the dunk by Brooks.
And you like to see this from Brooks, right? No need to fall in love with the jump shot. Give the defense different looks.
The Trailblazers shooting 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively. Williams, a screen on Brooks. The kick out to Holiday. Over Green. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten them so far.
In terms of playoff defense, Richard, it's hard to think of someone better than Drew Holiday.
Yes, the ball pressure, the deflection. He comes up with plays that impact winning. He does have multiple titles.
And the basket by Kamare. Kamare's got his third bucket of the night.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And here comes Holiday leading the fast break. And finished off by Avdia.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And Holiday kicks to Avdia. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Booker. To the paint. Here's Dunn. And Dunn with the slam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Holiday. And Portland again with the bucket.
This is Holiday's bread and butter, a knockdown threat from the midi.
Suns leading by 8. Pass to Green. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. That one drops for him. Green's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Williams finds Holiday. Lillard outside. Shot clock at 5. Over Brooks. Here's Williams. Off target at the rim.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Dunn passes to Williams. At the Dunn. Now Brooks. A 3-ball. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Williams has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Holiday looking over the floor. Driving to the basket. Good D by Williams.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Trailblazers trail by 10.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
First team foul.
And Portland has possession. Pass to Kamare. The kick out to Williams. Lillard outside. 6 to shoot. Now here is Holiday. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Green against Holiday. Green, the pass to Williams. And it's Williams throwing it down.
Defense always had their eyes on him, and then he gives it away. Classic misdirection.
Pass to Kamare. And another 3 for Portland.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Booker outside. Lets the 3 fly. Here's Williams, and it's slammed in by Williams. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 11 rebounds.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
On the wing, Green. Dunn sets a screen for Green. Here's Williams. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Phoenix Suns with a 6-point lead at the end. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. And you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Setting the floor for the Suns. Perimeter pair for him will be Booker and Brooks. Dunn is out there with Williams. And it's Green in at the point guard position.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
I'll be on the wing. Here's Kamare. And another 3 for Portland.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Booker's shot is good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Lillard against Brooks. Lillard outside. The 3. There's Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
And the foul called on Tamani Kamara. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
A little over a minute and a half of the 4th quarter gone now. Williams sets a screen for Booker. Pass to Brooks. Back to Booker. 6 on the shot clock. 13 feet away. And he connects with the jumper. Booker's got 29 in the game.
This is Booker's role. He is consistent at looking for his own shot.
Lillard dishes to Williams. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. He drills the 3.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Well, if the defense is going to give him the mid-range look, Lillard has no problem taking advantage.
Green going.
Oh, my goodness.
Man, how about Jalen Green stepping up, showing poise in a big spot?
Lillard fires. Count it. Nails it from 14.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. Trailing by 2. Knocks down the 3.
Wow. Look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another.
And the defense has to know that taking away his three is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long. With that shot, it makes no sense.
And there's the call on Mark Williams. That's his third foul of the game. And timeout called by Jordan Ott. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Over that last break, I listened to the Suns coach address his team. He was very encouraging with his guys, saying to them, we are still in this one. Don't give up right now. Get out there and let's grab this lead from them. Guys, let's see if the intensity picks up here.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. And now, running it up the court. Green pushing it all the way. Booker floats it through.
When they need points, they do everything possible to get Booker his touches.
Portland trailing here. Now Williams, a great pass, leads him right to the rack.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Now Williams. Williams has a screen for Booker. All right, here's Williams. Stolen by Avdia. Lillard. Up again. He parachutes in for the putback.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip in.
Williams. They shoot again. It's Booker. Clock at 6. Launches it. Williams with the rebound. This may be their most important possession.
No doubt about it. As long as they don't make any major mistakes, this one's in the bag.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Holiday, count it.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Booker misses the three.
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
And the Milwaukee starting five. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Torian Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Kuzma in at the three.
The crafty play by Porter, tripping up the defense and opening things up for another guy.
And the Pelicans with possession here. After the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. Here's Misi. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Well, that's just a mistake on defense. No one got a body on him.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
I was able to speak with James Borrego for a minute. We talked about their defensive game plan for Giannis, and he told me the best way to guard Giannis is to keep him out of the paint and force him to be a jump shooter. The only problem is no one's figured out how to do that consistently. Giannis always seems to find a way to impose his will. Brian, back to you.
Great work, Ali. Thanks. Here's New Orleans now. And here they go. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Jones. Here's Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
You're coming right at you. KPJ, playing with intensity.
Murray scanning the floor. Some nice passing by New Orleans here.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Driving in. Back to Porter. The three. Drops in the three. Porter's got 5 points.
And shots like this help Porter Jr. get into a rhythm. Connecting off the catch only helps his confidence.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Lets the three fly. Doesn't go for him. Kuzma with the defensive effort. And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shots.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and of course, controlling the boards.
Here's Murray. After Milwaukee picked up a three with their last shot. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Wait, it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
Outside for Porter. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
Yeah, incredible range. Porter Jr. can cash you in from distance. He certainly did there.
Prince against Murray. Picked by Misi. To the middle. The shot to stop the run. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Porter against Jones. Antetokounmpo outside. From the high post. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Prince, following the score by New Orleans. Pass to Antetokounmpo. A shot from the high post. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
And using that mid-range area of the floor, Giannis is so confident shooting from there.
Outside Jones. There's a minute 12 left to play in the first quarter. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Bucks leading by 5. The baseline J. Porter's shot is off. The Pelicans have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. The three from Prince. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists tonight. Pass to Matkovic. The three. Good D by Antetokounmpo.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. To the paint. And Giannis with the jam.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Looking to end the run. And Trey Murphy gets a three. He's got 5.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Pass to Matkovic. The 3 ball. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Kevin Porter getting it done for Milwaukee. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Well, don't forget about their scoring in the open floor. They've been getting a lot of production on their break.
Trey Murphy out there with Murray. Then it's Eve Meesey. Then it's Herb Jones. And it's Matkovic in at the 4. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. And stolen by Jones. The putback. Rebounded by Kuzma. And so it's Kuzma who brings up the ball for the Bucks. They've led by as much as 10. And the officials now calling the shooting foul. He got a lot of ball on that blocked shot, but also got the body. So some free throws coming up right now. That free throw misses. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But Grant, that can leave a team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more. Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
First team foul.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Back to Murray. Murray is doubled. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Clock at 4. Outside Jones. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Meesey's shot is good.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. And there's the rejection. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. The 3 from Prince. Now here's Turner. Back to Antetokounmpo. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. And it's 9 points for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Pass to Matkovic. Over Turner. And it's Matkovic missing.
A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
I'm not sure what he was thinking right there, but we see this in this game sometimes.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Back to you.
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And here's Milwaukee now, following the score by New Orleans. Porter against Jones. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Jones. That one goes. Count it. Porter's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, nice decision making. Porter Jr. can drive or pass off the pick.
The 3 is up. And Trey Murphy hits from deep.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Legs talking about Trey Murphy. Just how good can he become?
Well, his improvement has really been something to watch, B.A. He's a talented scorer and shooter who also does a great job moving the ball. And the scary thing is he has more room to improve.
Pelicans trail by 6. Here's Makovic. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And so he hits both. And we've got 1:18 left in the first half. Wide open. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in.
The defense better watch Turner more closely because he can strike that fast.
New Orleans shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The free throw drops from Murray. He's perfect from the line this time. A minute 4 left to play in the second quarter. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Kuzma down low. Antetokounmpo inside. He's guarded by Misi. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Pelicans trail by 4. Left side Murray. Pass to Makovic. Murray against Kuzma. To the inside. Misi outside Jones. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Murray. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And he
Stands.
2 minutes allowed to review the
even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
And DeJounte Murray is truly the complete package. He does a little of this and a little of that. Anything you need out there, he can make it happen.
It's Prince on the wing. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Kuzma. And he makes good on his first shot of the game. And the Bucks lead by 4.
Yeah, I like seeing Kuzma as the playmaker in these sets. He can be so creative.
They kick it out to Murray. Over Prince. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Bucks ahead, up 4. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
drums, please. All right, they're measuring up the shot.
The entire first half, he was dominating down low. piling up a ton of dunks.
Well, you're going to have to adjust the way you're defending him. He is getting whatever he wants right at the rim.
So on the floor for Milwaukee, at the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Kevin Porter is out there with Taurean Prince, and it's Turner in at center.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Here's Kuzma. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go. 2 points. That one goes. Tim, growing up in the D.C. area, at what point did you fall in love with the sport of basketball?
Well, BA, the first team I loved were the Washington Bullets in the late 70s with Elvin Hayes. They won that one championship in Washington. But Larry Bird coming into the league in 1980 really changed everything for me. That's when I truly fell in love with the sport, emulating a guy like that.
Greatest player from the DMV.
Oh, and there's the talent. Porter Jr., a highly skilled young player.
Murray against Prince. The drive by Murray. Here's Misi. Another shot. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
Porter gets the bucket.
At his core, Kevin Porter Jr. is out there to get buckets and light it up. And we've seen that side of him tonight.
Here's Misi. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. The drive by Porter. It's stolen away. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Lets it fly. Outside Murray. Out left to the wing. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Offensive rebound.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Jones. Porter's shot is off. Pelicans trail by 3. Doubled by Turner. Here's Makovic. Antetokounmpo covering. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Turner. Back to Antetokounmpo. Here's Prince. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Prince, the pass to Turner. Three-pointer. And another miss by Milwaukee.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Now Jones. Here's Makovic. A minute 39 left in the third quarter. That one's good. This game is all even. Makovic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And now the big question, can they sustain the momentum?
Porter gets the bucket.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Here's Makovic. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner. New Orleans shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter. Turner, a screen on Jones. Down low. And then Turner with the dunk.
The agility of Turner is huge in these pick and rolls. He's hard to prevent from scoring in these situations.
Picked by Misi. Murray from outside. Sinks it from distance. Murray's got 9 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
New Orleans has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Inside, Misi, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Nails it from three.
Yeah, and this is the shot Kuzma wanted. He's put in the work to be consistent from the corners.
Pass to Misi. Outside Jones. Outside Murray. 5 to shoot. Nifty move. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck and neck game. It's New Orleans leading by a point. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got DeJounte Murray. Also Trey Murphy out there. Yves Misi out there with Herb Jones. And it's Makovic in at the four-man position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
You know, I think Kuzma has underrated quickness. It's part of what helps him finish at the rim so well.
Outside Murray. Picked by Misi. To the wing, right side. Back to Murray. Pass to Misi. Over on Antetokounmpo. No good off the back of the rim. And so Porter will bring it up for Milwaukee. The three from Prince. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got 5 assists in the game. Pelicans trail by 4. Outside Murray. The shake. Here's Makovic. Puts up a 3. Drops in the 3. Makovic has got 10 points in just the second half.
And that's true unselfishness right there. Murray, outstanding feed to the open teammate.
Antetokounmpo pushes it in.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
New Orleans has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Picked by Misi. Let's go with a 3. And Trey Murphy hits from deep. And this game is tied up now.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possessions.
Antetokounmpo! No good from 3. And so Murray will bring it up for New Orleans. Porter with the steal.
Nice physical play by Turner, getting to the stripe.
And that one falls for Turner. And so Turner nails them both. New Orleans has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. The drive by Murray. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Yeah, the closer he gets, the deadlier Murray can be. He just enjoys working close in.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Kuzma with the ball. Here's Turner. Got a piece of it. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now.
In this situation, this is exactly who you want at the line.
Now here's Murray. And they double up Murray. There's a minute 54 left in the fourth quarter. 6 to shoot. Now it's Jones. Rebounded by Porter. Antetokounmpo outside. Antetokounmpo striding up court on the break.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots. And with confidence, Murray stepping up at a crucial point in this game.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis, a rim rocker. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Murray against Prince.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
Porter in the post, working on Jones.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Here's Makovich. Turner covers. Jacks up a three, and he nails it. Outside Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Jones. Outside Porter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Now Porter. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Fires it from 14. Nails it.
Oh, what a shot. Porter showing that willingness to take over in the clutch.
Shoots a three. And the three misses. And they go to the intentional foul. Outside Murray.
Harlan, joined courtside by Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. And it's Allie LaForce for us tonight on the sidelines. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. We've got Holiday, Avdia out there with Tamani Kamara. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Williams at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now, here's Lillard. He takes it in. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. DB, no one has more Defensive Player of the Year awards than Rudy Gobert. 4 of them.
Well, with the 4, he is now tied with the great Dikembe Mutombo and the great Ben Wallace. Does he have another one in his sights?
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves getting the first points of the ballgame. Lillard fires away from way outside. Bangs home the trifecta.
Incredible range. Lillard makes these deep shots look like they're effortless.
Outside Edwards. Down low. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
All too easy for Mr. Gobert in the painted area. Nicely done.
Lillard against McDaniel. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Edwards. Has to go Gobert. Back to Edwards. To the inside. And finished off by Gobert.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Williams has a screen for Lillard. Williams a screen. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Trailblazers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league, but if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
Off the bounce into the jumper, Julius Randle makes it look easy.
Williams has a screen for Holiday. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now, here's McDaniel. It's Edwards on the wing. Covered by Kamara. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take it. For Portland, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. 3-pointer, Lillard. And the 3 ball is good. Lillard's got 8 points.
A downright lethal 3-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey guys, all defensive guard Drew Holiday talked about guarding some of the younger players coming into the league, and he said the game has changed significantly. They morphed with it. They're quick, athletic, and they all play the game a lot differently than when I came into the league. Back to you.
It is a new day. Allie, we thank you very much. Just 5 on the clock. Avdia can't hit.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
McDaniels passes to Randle. Gobert with a screen for Randle. To the middle. Gobert can't hit. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. And finished off by Avdia.
Oh, Denny Avdia can get up there, folks, when he wants to.
Nobody near Lillard. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. He's got 11.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Lillard against Randle. Gobert with a screen on Lillard. Randall kicks to Gobert. Outside for Randall. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Trailblazers leading by 5. Holiday surveying the floor. Elbow shot is on the way. Makes a big high bounce and goes in. Holiday's got his second basket.
Yeah, Holiday has the mid-range in his arsenal, boy. Doesn't matter where he is on the floor, you better contest.
A nice shot by McDaniel.
Yeah, fundamental basketball here. Passes on time and on target.
Here's Avdia. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
Yeah, the defender all over.
The Trailblazers shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe. Both free throws good from Avdia. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And for Portland guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Just stretching out the floor at first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
You've got Anthony Edwards. Gobert is out there with Reed. Then it's Julius Randle. And it's McDaniels at the shooting guard position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. GA, you hear about 3 levels score. But is it just 3 levels?
That's a great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Edwards with it. Kamara on him. Edwards finds Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly. And you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too. And you've got 2 points. And Lillard gets double-teamed. Some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Left side, Avdia. Nailed from 3-point land. Avdia's got the lead up to 10 now for the Trailblazers. Near the 3-point line, it's Edwards. And there's another one for the Timberwolves.
Well, you can see Anthony Edwards trying to probe and create an opportunity to get off the dribble drive, sees that window and exploits it.
Lillard against McDaniel. Lillard surveying the D. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. Here's Williams, and Williams throws it down.
You know, something that Williams does so well, as soon as he has inside position, he just goes for the finish.
Edwards, no good. Trailblazers leading by 10. Avdia dishes to Lillard. Fires from deep. And another 3 for Portland.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And the foul called on Edwards. That's his first foul. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Williams, a screen on McDaniel. Lillard, again, the Trailblazers, good for 2.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Randall with the nice move. Randall's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Boy, there was plenty of contact down low, but Randall assertive and able to find the finish.
McDaniels against Lillard. Puts up a deep 3. And another 3 for Portland.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
You know, DB, recently we've seen Anthony Edwards reach new heights as a three-point shooter.
Anthony Edwards has now embraced the complete analytics of the game. He is a high-volume three-point shooter, and he's still a terror en route to the cup.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Randall with a screen for Edwards. Inside. Randall down low. Covered by Lillard. Williams with the block. Uncovered. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Randall with the bucket. 19 seconds left in the first half of the game. Williams, a screen on McDaniels. To the inside. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Known for his scoring, there, Lillard with a fantastic pass in that screen and roll.
Gobert with a screen for Randall. And it is good! The buzzer! Wow!
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Portland Trail Blazers. He's raised his three-point total to 6 now. A lot of...
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end, and boy, this young guy has done just that.
On the floor for Portland, Bob Williams is out there with Denny Avdia. Then it's Damian Lillard, then it's Holiday, and it's Kamare in at the small forward. A shot by Holiday, nobody around. Traps in the tray. Holiday's got 8.
You can just sense the confidence Drew Holiday has, ready to shoot off the catch.
Now here's Edwards, covered by Kamara. They grab their own miss, and slam dunk by Gobert.
And doing some dirty work on the offensive glass.
And then fouls it up, Greg, with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback. Lillard outside. Shot clock at 6 for 3. A second chance effort outside Avdia. Takes a 3. It's good from long range. 12 points for him.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Edwards fires from way outside, from beyond the arc, and then some.
What a response from Anthony Edwards. If you make a 3, he wants to come right back at you.
Here is Lillard. 26 points for him. puts up a deep three. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The Timberwolves coach, Chris Finch, said, "We're a team based on movement, cutting, and fluidity. That burden also falls on Anthony Edwards to move and accommodate his teammates. For his part, Ant said his focus is being what the team needs me to be, a leader by example, and showing them that I'm coachable." Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Avdia, a screen on Edwards. Lillard, and again, it's Portland converting.
And the shot-first mindset of Lillard, when he sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to attack.
For 3, Edwards. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Outside, Avdia. 1:49 left to play in the third. Shoots from the elbow. That shot no good. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Looking to get back on track here. And Edwards with the stop.
Boy, the quickness off the dribble drive by Anthony Edwards. Being able to put it on the deck, so important.
Hey, yo, right here.
Holiday with it. He's got 8. And Holiday throws it down.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Randall against Lillard. Here's Randall. He's got 11. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. Now here is Holiday. Pass to Williams. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the second. Here is Edwards. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Randall. Randall is doubled. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Drills it from outside. Edwards got 8 points here in this quarter. Now Holiday. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers riding up. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Gobert. Jaden McDaniels is out there with Edwards. Then there's Reed. And it's Randall in at the small forward. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
Well, if the defense is going to give him the mid-range look, Lillard has no problem taking advantage.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here is Lillard. Pass to Kamare. A step-back shot here. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Lillard against Randall. Shoots a fader. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
The ability to get to the mid-range game is something Julius Randle has proven he can do.
Here's Lillard. Reed with the rebound.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it. Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Lillard with it. On the wing, Holiday. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's McDaniels. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Edwards got his fourth assist with that last one here tonight. Lillard against McDaniel. Here's Kamare. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal streak. Now the Timberwolves with it. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Randle outside. And there's the drive. Another shot. That one goes. Count it.
Such a tough proposition guarding Julius Randle in that area. This guy is capable on the interior.
Lillard against McDaniel. Now Lillard. Jacks up a three. A three-pointer. Good.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Edwards fires. He's off from 3. Portland leading by 18. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Here's Kamare. He's defended by Randle. Williams a screen on Randle. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Trailblazers.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And, you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Lillard.
A big part of their success was his ability to keep the ball moving, finding guys when they would flash open.
Count it.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Drives to the hoop. Gobert with the block.
Wow, insanely tough to get a shot off when Rudy Gobert is around. Wow.
McDaniels passes to Edwards. To end the run, Williams with the block. Avdia against McDaniel. Takes a step back. Over in the corner, Williams. Here's Avdia. The fadeaway. No good.
At it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. We've got Herb Jones, Murray out there with Trey Murphy, then it's Yves Missi, and it's Makovic in at the 4.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Jones against Booker. To the inside. And Booker with the jam.
What a finish. Love to see that kind of explosiveness from Booker.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. Puts the move on. Oh, Williams with the block. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. On the wing, Murray, defended by Dunn. Jones misses. Here we go. And it's hammered home by Green.
And that's just outstanding work in transition. Green knowing where he needs to get to in these spots.
Murray for 3. Missi controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Phoenix. They're taking on DeJounte Murray, the long, skilled guard, and coach telling me pregame, when he's locked in defensively, Murray is a problem. He can create havoc on the perimeter, plus I like how over the years he's built on his offensive game. DeJounte is such a solid player. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Murray. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. A long-limbed 6'5" guard, Grant. Talk about what DeJounte Murray brings to the table.
Oh, man. Defense, defense, defense. I mean, he's led the league in steals, BA. And Murray is really good at disrupting the point of attack, making things hard on the opposing ball handler.
For 3, Booker drills it from deep. Booker's got 7 points in the game.
And this is big for Booker's confidence. With his three-point ball falling, he's so tough to stop.
Picked by Missi. There's the triple. And it's Murray with the 3. 5 points in the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Green. Williams is screen on Jones. Shot clock at 6, and they get it back. Here's Green. Suns keep it alive, and so the timeout by Jordan Ott here. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Well, that's the job, right? Your duty as a coach is to finesse your lineups so your guys get the best chance to succeed.
Now here's Booker. He has 7, and Williams punches it home.
Yeah, a play like that is beautiful to watch. Booker running the pick and roll almost to perfection.
2 minutes remaining in the quarter. 2 minutes.
Murray scanning the floor. Rebounded by Dunn.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
What hops from Green, going up high and taking it right to the hoop.
And so Murray will bring it up for New Orleans. They trail by 6. 1:31 left in the first quarter. Shot clock at 5. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
You see the full strength and athleticism of Murphy on this jam.
From the high post. Again, Phoenix. Good for 2.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Murray for 3. Phoenix grabs the miss.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Jones, the pass to Murray. Murray is doubled. Now here's Missi. It's tipped. The three is up. And Trey Murphy gets the three. He's got 5.
Well, Murphy essentially lives on the arc. His job is to provide his team with consistent outside shooting.
Booker finds Williams. To the wing on the left. Nice move. And Williams punches it home.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Picked by Misi. From the corner. The shot comes out. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
Green and Booker, the backcourt pair. Then there's Mark Williams. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's done in at the 4. That's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now here's Booker. Williams, a screen on Jones. For 3, Booker. Wow, way back there. Devin Booker connects.
Oh, that was quick. Booker getting those 3 points back easily.
And the new front office for New Orleans aiming to set a high standard stand.
Yeah, B.A., amidst some adversity with help, the Pelicans have to focus what's in their hands to control and leave no stone unturned in chasing greatness.
Wing shot on the way. It's hauled in by the Suns. Williams has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Green. Oh, big finish!
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he is a creative, explosive finisher at the rim. Green loves putting on a show.
Here's Murray. Pass to Misi. They kick it out to Murray. Up and overdone. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 6th rebound on the night.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, B.A. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back to you guys.
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you. Offensive board. Tries again. Pass to Williams. Outside, Green. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Knocks it down from distance. And now it's a 12-point Phoenix lead.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
For New Orleans, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Outside Murray. Up and overdone. They can't stop the run with that one.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
And when a team is able to play different ways with lineup versatility, how valuable is that to you as a coach?
Well, look, B.A., the best teams simply have to be able to win in different ways. They've got to be able to win with their offense, win with their defense. They've got to be able to win in an up-tempo game. They've got to be able to win in a grinded-out half-court game. If you've only got one way you can win, the best opponents will be able to take that away. Versatility is a must.
Williams' shot is good.
Yeah, great awareness there from Booker. A selfless team-first player.
Outside Murray. To the paint. Here's Misi. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Williams, a screen on Jones. Booker off the bounce. Some solid defense from Misi. Pelicans trail by 12. Outside Murray. On the take. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Well, that's how Murray does most of his damage, going on the attack and putting pressure on the defense.
And Green comes to help. Back to Jones. Launches it. Pure from three-point range. Jones has gotten himself on the board with a three there.
Well, hey, you give him some daylight, he can knock it down.
Williams a screen on Jones. Booker for three. Lets it go from the wing, and he nails the jumper. Booker's got 14 points for the game.
Yeah, you expect tremendous effort from a scorer like Booker, but it's still impressive to see him delivering.
Here's Murray. And that one goes. 3 for 9 for him.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Booker drawing the double. Green, the pass to Booker. Back to Green. Poked loose and stolen by Williams. The shot from the low post is good. Williams has got 4 points this quarter. 15 seconds left in the first half. On the wing, Murray, defended by Dunn. And there's the screen. Pass to Matkovic. Over Booker.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
New Orleans shooting their third free throw shot of the game. Picked it out of midair. And so it's Phoenix leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. We'll be right back. Game from Devin Booker.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Trey Murphy, also DeJounte Murray out there, Herb Jones out there with Yves Misi, and it's Matkovic in at the power forward position. Pass to Misi. Brooks comes with a double team. Now Misi, 6 on the shot clock. And that one is hammered home.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Williams a screen on Jones. Booker, the pass to Brooks. Here's Green. Now Williams. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Williams has got 10 points.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
About a minute played here in the second half. Picked by Misi. Three-pointer. And Trey Murphy gets a 3. Give him 8 points now.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Here's Booker. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Suns lead by 5.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Some room here for Jones. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
And Jones showing you his basketball IQ there. Knows exactly when to shoot off the catch.
Down low. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
The Suns lead by 3. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Booker against Jones. To the middle. And Williams with the basket. On the assist by Booker. Booker's got 7 assists in the game. Outside Murray. Into the lane. Got a hand on it. Now here's Dunn. And he goes in for the dunk.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
And you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Misi. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
And his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
And Williams punches it home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Jones, following the score by Phoenix. Back to Murray. Murray is doubled. Williams grabs the board.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Count it. Good.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Outside Murray. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. It's good.
And when he gets to the rim like that, it's almost impossible to take away options from Murray.
Williams a screen on Jones. Booker, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, man, the defender bites on the up fake, giving him a clear line to the basket.
Hey, when it works, that move is just too pretty. Now here's Murray. He's got 11. Here's Matkovic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Matkovic has got 8 points. Booker against Jones. Williams a screen on Jones. Booker, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Murray for 3. That shot missing. It's been all about Mark Williams for Phoenix. And he's already notched a double-double. He'll look to... Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Phoenix leading by 9. Filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Then it's Jalen Green, then it's Mark Williams, and it's Dunn in at the 4-man position. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
Oh, Williams with the block and the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with, guys.
And we can't forget about how ferocious they've been cutting to the rim, just going right at defenders and finding ways to finish.
Booker with the finish inside.
There's something that is great about Booker. He doesn't take all outside shots. I mean, Devin can score it inside, too.
Murray for three. Hits the three-pointer.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
On defense, the Pelicans. 8-point game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Murray. Pass to Matkovic. Fires for three. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Booker, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Well, he's been dialed in. Very efficient here in the second half.
Outside Murray. Launches it from deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Murray's got 19 points.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Oh, the stuff!
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Murray with it. Shakes him, and there's the drive, and that's how you get it to go inside.
Yeah, this has been an outstanding night for Murray. Consistent, efficient, doing it all at the offensive end.
Booker. Devin Booker for three.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
The drive by Murray. Clock at 6. Pick by Misi. Takes a three.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Pelicans, Misi.
Both shots good from the stripe. The Suns lead by 9. Booker fires. Oh, he can't hit a tough three. 3 on 3. Murray. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Look at Murphy using his reach to grab the offensive rebound and make the most of the second chance look.
Now pass to Williams. Oh, stolen by Murray. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Third personal foul. Third team foul.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Williams a screen on Jones. Now pass to Williams. And yes, sir! In stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
The Suns lead by 9. Banks it home. Big shot.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Suns.
You can score without sharing the ball, but it can be a whole lot easier when guys are assisting one another.
Yeah, they were very patient. They were also unselfish, and ultimately, that's why they were so efficient.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been from Mark Williams.
And I love how active he was on the glass. Not afraid to get physical and do whatever he could do to grab boards.
Williams. Oh, no good on the layup.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Nope. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Booker! Oh, he misses the deep three.
in the half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. McDaniels is out there with Edwards. And it's Rudy Gobert. Then it's Julius Randle. And it's Reed in at the power forward position.
With the threat of his drive where he's lethal, the defense has to live with Giannis shooting the mid-range jump shot.
And so the Milwaukee Bucks get the first points of the ballgame. Pulls up on the wing, and he gets it to go.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
On offense here, the Bucks. It's Porter outside. Rebound, Minnesota. And there's the foul. And it's on Taurean Prince. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Edwards against Kuzma. Puts the move on. And Edwards slams it in.
Edwards just doesn't allow defenders to bottle him up. Great focus and persistence.
Greg Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Here's Edwards. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Edwards got 6 points.
Nice mid-range J from Edwards there. He's obviously not too concerned about what the analytics say about that shot.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
The Bucks have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Launches a three. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
Few better than Giannis completing the play. Incredible strength, plus excellent agility.
That's good from Antetokounmpo. Here is Edwards. 6 points for him. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. He was complimentary of his opponent, Anthony Edwards. Coach told me Ant is a special player in terms of his athleticism, skill, and his mindset. He approaches each matchup with an aggressiveness that we need to try and match. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Well, year after year, Clark, we continue to see Anthony Edwards increase his scoring.
Yeah, and I like the fact that his efficiency has gone up as well, Kevin. That's a nice combination. Scoring going up and efficiency improving, and that's a problem for sure for the rest of the league.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. 7 points in the game. Baseline jumper, and another basket for Milwaukee.
It's really easy to understand why this team thinks so highly of Antetokounmpo. I mean, a smart player, he takes high percentage shots, and he's team first in his approach.
And now, here comes Antetokounmpo leading the break. Turner dishes to Antetokounmpo. From past the arc, Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Edwards, and Edwards with the stuff.
Edwards is a load to stop on the bounce simply because he's got a football player's build.
McDaniels against Porter. Turner for three. Rebound, Minnesota. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Timberwolves have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Gobert, the screen. Edwards passes to McDaniels. Back to Edwards.
And you know, Antetokounmpo is really a master at getting a hand up in the face of shooters. Excellent at contesting his shots and really distracts guys when they get into their shooting rhythm.
Here's Kuzma. Cranes the three-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
McDaniels gets a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards.
McDaniels with the big answer.
Porter double team. Turner with a screen for Prince. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
The Timberwolves shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. And he makes the first.
Hey, like a lot of guys, Edwards rides momentum as a player. When his confidence is soaring, so is his activity level.
So, Clark, looking at the history of the Timberwolves, they're in the most successful stretch ever.
Yeah, you look at the first 24 seasons, Minnesota won just 2 playoff series total. They've won 4 rounds in the last 2 years alone in the playoffs. You know, what's been the key if you ask that question? I'd say having that guy Anthony Edwards is where you start.
For 3, Edwards. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Nice smooth 3-point shot by Edwards there. Boy, he's got confidence from behind the arc.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Offline with his 3. Now Edwards. He's got 16. Here's Reed, and there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Bucks. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no sign. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks, guys.
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear. Oh! Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
Prince kicks to Turner. Back to Prince. It's stolen by Edwards. And Edwards with a clear path to the basket. Edwards drawing the double team. It's tipped. Giannis with it. Out defended by Randall. Prince wide open. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 4 assists in the game.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. For 3, Edwards. The 3 ball from Anthony Edwards.
Didn't take Edwards long to get those 3 points back. Right back at you.
Porter kicks to Antetokounmpo. It's up a 3, and another 3 for Milwaukee. Clark, more so than ever, NBA offenses are putting the ball in the hands of their stars and letting them go to work.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, that's because NBA offense is all about creating space, and usually your star players can do that with a high level of skill, speed, shot making, and playmaking. You can create it with strength as well, playing through a guy like Jokic, Giannis, and Luka.
A nice shot by McDaniels.
Attacking right away. McDaniels wasting no time there.
And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Milwaukee. Trailing by 2. Here's Kuzma. Here's Giannis. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Outside Turner. 3-pointer. Sinks the 3-pointer. Turner's got his first 3 points of the game. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for Milwaukee.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
You know, Clark, Rudy Gobert is often the victim of unfair criticism.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more there. I mean, that's just what people tend to do, the talking heads, if you will.
I think too many times folks focus on what he can't do instead of appreciating all that he does. I mean, he excels as a rim protector, a screener, a physical presence in the paint. I mean, I think he's going to go down as one of the all-time outstanding defenders in league history. Yeah, you know, he's become a solid big man in this league. Miles Turner understands his role and is starring in it and does a really good job, I think, playing to his strengths.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Outside Edwards. Plenty of space. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
Yeah, you know, once Edwards flips that switch, now he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
And Prince puts up a deep three. The long distance three is buried. Prince has got the lead up to 4 now for Milwaukee. Edwards passes to Reed. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Edwards got 3 assists tonight.
This is a big part of Reed's value. I mean, he's proficient from deep, and he's got a quick trigger, too.
And here's the fast break. Randall leading it all the way. Antetokounmpo looking it over. It's Prince on the wing, and it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. Beyond the arc. Good on the triple. Prince has got 12.
You know, when he was coming out of college, this is exactly what scouts thought Prince would be. A strong 3-and-D wing who plays with a lot of effort.
Edwards passes to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Prince, that's for 2. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Randall with the ball. Guarded now by Prince. Prince against Randall. Driving inside. And Randall throws it down.
Going towards the basket, that's when Randall's most dangerous.
Porter kicks to Turner. Got a screen on Reed. Turner against Reed. This one for 3. They get the rebound. Out to Kuzma. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. 6 points for him.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Bucks lead by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. Timberwolves trail by 3. The small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Taurean Prince is out there with Porter. And it's Turner in at the 5 down low. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
And when you think about the greatest players, Clark, in Bucks history, it comes down to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I think that's where the list probably starts and ends. I mean, both of those guys led the Bucks to championship seasons and multiple MVP awards as well. But it's hard for me to say this, but maybe Giannis has a slight edge over Kareem. He's the all-time leader in points, rebounds, assists, and blocks for the Bucks.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Kevin. Rudy Gobert talked about his objectives. He said, my goal is to be the best defender ever. And now my only focus is to win a championship and to keep impacting my team. Keep trying to make my team the top defense in the league. I think that's the best measure of an all-time defender. Back to you.
He can lock it down. Okay, Allie, thanks.
Oh, the great thing about Kuzma is he's so well-rounded. He can do a little bit of everything on the floor.
Edwards looking it over. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Over onto the Kumbo. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Porter passes to Turner. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 5 assists tonight.
Boy, Turner's really good at picking the defense apart, especially with the catch-and-shoot jumper.
Here's Edwards, and again it's Minnesota.
Boy, he's effective in that medium range area.
Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Giannis a screen on McDaniel, and that one's good by Porter.
One of the things Porter Jr. has done is really improved as a decision maker. Excellent pick and roll action there.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Bucks leading by 5. Here's Kuzma, and Kuzma slams it in.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And that corner pocket triple, terrific shot by Edwards from deep.
Here's Porter, and there's the drive. He gets that one. Porter's got 5 points now this quarter.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
Pass to Gobert. Outside for Randall. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. Reed finds Edwards. 6 to shoot. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And slam dunk by Gobert.
The endless reach of Gobert. Those long arms sometimes seems like he's everywhere. An overwhelming presence on the offensive glass.
And a wide open look for Porter. From outside off the mark. Timberwolves trail by 4. Outside Edwards. And throw down the reverse jam. Milwaukee's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Prince. Back to Giannis. Giannis with the dunk and throwing it down hard.
The decision-making of Antetokounmpo is really brilliant, in a word. He knows when to spot up, he knows when to roll to the bucket off screen, and he knows when to give it up.
Prince outside. Lets it go with the 3. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Randall. Can't hit that one. Kuzma with the defensive effort. Stolen by Reed. Got a piece of it. Randall with the ball. Picked up by Kuzma. On the wing. Randall no good.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Here's Randall. The 19-footer is on the money.
You know, Randall has a nice package. He's got a good touch, good mechanics, and he's a capable mid-range shooter.
Giannis a screen on McDaniel. And really deep through that time. Porter's got the lead up to 10 now for Milwaukee. And here's Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks going into the break. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Milwaukee. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth. They've got Reed. Anthony Edwards out there with Jaden McDaniel. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Randall in at the 3 spot. Edwards kicks to Randall. Gobert with a screen for Randall. Clock at 6. Milwaukee with the rebound.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
It's stolen by Randall. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bucks?
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And the other thing you notice is how committed they've been to playing with the pass, constantly moving that ball from one side to the other.
Gobert with a screen on Kuzma. Gobert down low. He's against Kuzma. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Gobert plays as tough at the rim offensively as anybody in the league.
Porter passes to Giannis. Wide open look. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Edwards inside, guarded by Porter.
Hey, we use the term explosive a lot, but Edwards, this guy is explosive times 3.
Here's Porter, and then jammed down as he goes right over Rudy Gobert.
He is indeed a showman now. Porter Jr. using that explosive athleticism on the rack attack. Yes, sir.
And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. Long range from the inbound. And with that, the Bucks lead is cut down to just 4 points for the bucket from McDaniel.
Right there, Daniels is saying, you got to come get me if you want to stop me.
Up top, Porter. McDaniel's defending. Here's Antetokounmpo. Just 5 to shoot. Giannis sets a screen for Prince. No good from 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Antetokounmpo with the steal. And it's good. 3 points on the fast break chance that time.
Really amazing. Absolutely astonishing Antetokounmpo is on defense. I mean, he's disruptive wherever he is on the floor defensively. When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
From outside, Crane from outside.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. And you got to have better shot selection.
And down goes the 3.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Gobert there for the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 13. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. Randall against Prince. It's Randall with the drive.
He has his momentum going forward. When Randall's playing downhill, it's really a foul waiting to happen.
The first free throw is good. And having a star in Anthony Edwards, Clark with so much confidence, what kind of impact does that have for the Wolves?
Well, it's huge. I mean, he wants the pressure of carrying the team. And with his outgoing nature and skill set, that mentality, I think, permeates the team and gives it great confidence.
Thomas fires 18 feet out. Count it.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And he gets that one to go.
And that was a confident shot. Love when Edwards just rises up and fires off the dribble. And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Bucks.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out to be and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Taurean Prince.
Every inch of the floor was his tonight as he came out and injected an energy into every play.
McDaniels against Thomas. A 17-footer. Now Kuzma puts up the three. Gobert there for the rebound. And Greg, it looks like time is going to run out on him here.
Yeah, I mean, unless they come up with an absolute miracle.
Edwards
This is Brian Anderson. Joining me, analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and reporter Allie LaForce. Now here's Green. Now the opening lineup for the Portland Trailblazers. We've got Damian Lillard, Toumani Camara out there with Denny Avdia. Then it's Williams, and it's Holiday in at the 2. Grant, these are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A., and it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
So it's Portland now, after the basket by Phoenix on the other end. Lillard passes to Holiday, drains the triple.
A consistent three-point shooter. You can count on Holiday.
Now here's Booker. The D's right on him. Here's Williams. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Williams has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Booker can't get it to go. Portland has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Well, under the current salary cap, it's not sustainable to have 3 max contracts. Richard just asked the Suns.
Yeah, you gotta have depth to win in today's NBA. The Suns traded away that depth to have 3 max players, and that limited their ability to put together a cohesive roster.
And keeping the play alive with his activity. I love the effort.
Williams a screen on Brooks. For 3, here's Lillard, and it's Phoenix with a rebound. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the head coach for the Suns. I asked him about facing a talent like Damian Lillard, and coach said, we know Dame is going to be a handful. He always is. He has unlimited range. He's terrific at shooting off the dribble, and if you press up on him, he'll go right by you. He is a difficult cover, to say the least. Guys, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Pass to Camara. Back to Holiday. Portland moving it around. Here's Avdia. 6 on the shot clock. It's Lillard with the drive. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Inside, Lillard can deliver. He's a skilled finisher.
Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Now here's Lillard.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Down low. Here's Williams. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a 3-point play. That's on Mark Williams. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And they've done a tremendous job. Just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
And it's Lillard with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. They trail by 1. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Williams. It's stolen by Green. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
The defense gets physical with Green inside, so he uses his agility to get around it.
Really one to watch. Jalen Green is an exciting young star in this league, Richard.
Yeah, he's done a lot of maturing as a player in just a few seasons. Sometimes he looks confident, sometimes he looks overwhelmed, but his overall game has improved.
Booker's shot is good. Booker's got his second bucket of the night.
People first think of Booker as an outside shooter, but he does a lot of his work in the lane.
Here's Lillard. Another one falls for Portland.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Here's Booker. Again, Phoenix, good for two.
So lethal from the mid-range. Booker's just one of those guys that can hit you at all three levels.
Lillard deciding where to go with it. Over Brooks. Damian Lillard again. Lillard's got 10 points. The Suns have gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. Booker. Oh, Williams with the block. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter. Booker's shot is good. Blazers trail by 4. Lillard outside. 16 seconds left to play in the first. Off the outside. Just 5 on the clock. Up and overdone. Again, the Trailblazers, good for 2.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Suns. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
Filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Then it's Green, then it's Williams, and it's Dunn in at the 4. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Now here's Lillard. 12 points for him. And Mark Williams picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
And stolen by Williams. On the wing, Green. It's stolen by Holiday. And there's the call on Jalen Green. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Brooks against Lillard. To the right side. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Williams passes to Lillard.
Nice effort from Booker, making things hard on the shooter.
Lillard can't get it to go. Green going right at the rim. Uses the glass on the layup.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Blazers trail by 5. Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
And Williams punches it home.
The defense expects Booker to find his own shot, but he gives it away off that pick and roll.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The Portland Trailblazers in year 3 of a rebuild. Wins are hard to come by in the loaded West, but acquiring young, talented players like Denny Avdia is a nice start. He said, quote, "The team is young, we're real athletic, we all compete, everybody wants to work and wants to improve." Brian, back to you.
Young and hungry. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Now here's Booker. He's got 12. And Williams punches it home.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
Blazers trail by 4. For 3, here's Lillard. Such a sweet stroke from Damian Lillard. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, BA, they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
And we've kind of come to expect this performance from Booker every night. His scoring is just that consistent.
Lillard with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. Nice move. Lillard goes right through the D.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Here's Booker. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Blazers trail by 3. Williams a screen on Brooks. Lillard against Brooks. Free throw line jumper. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Booker surveying the D, and the whistle blows, and it's going to be over the back here.
Just a little too eager for that rebound. As a result, gets called for the over the back.
You have to know your positioning and where the opposition is on the floor.
Williams with the screen. Here's Lillard, and it's good. Off the back rim and in. Lillard's got 23.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
Here's Lillard. And it's Portland scoring again.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team spacing.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
51 seconds left to play in the first half. Williams a screen on Brooks, and it's Lillard penetrating, and it's Portland scoring again.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Shoots it from the high post, and it's Phoenix with another.
Gotta be impressed with Booker's basketball IQ. Superb at scoring off of pick and rolls.
Lillard passes to Avdia. Double team on Lillard to the inside. And stolen by Green. Pass to Booker. The fader. Williams outside for Green. Over Avdia. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. Thing from Damian Lillard.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Checking out the group for Chauncey Billups to start the second half. Denny Avdia out there with Toumani Camara. Then it's Williams. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Lillard in at the point. Booker, good.
Booker with one of the most effortless strokes you'll ever see.
Lillard outside. Pass to Camara. Now Williams. Out to Lillard. 5 on the clock. Counted from distance. Lillard's got 30.
A genuine sniper from downtown. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
Booker with it. Avdia picks him up. Here's Dunn. Brooks outside. Takes a three. Hits the trifecta. Brooks has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
I'm not sure why they aren't going to him more. He's scoring the ball so well.
The try by Lillard. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
I love how tricky Dame can be. He uses a pull-up J to catch the defender totally off balance.
Booker fires from way outside. Oh, misses the dunk. Portland leading. On the wing, Holiday, defended by Dunn. Lillard against Brooks. Double team on Lillard. Here's Avdia. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 4 assists now tonight.
Not just to score. Lillard knows it's his responsibility as the point guard to involve his teammates. Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
First trip to the line for him here, and he's good on the first of 3. And the second free throw is good.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
And he nails the third.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
And it's Holiday with the ball for Portland. It's a 1-point game. Out to the right wing. Here's Kamara. Gets the 3 to fall. Kamara's got his first 3 points of the game.
The steady hand of Drew Holiday knows how to run an offense.
And Booker puts up a deep 3. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Dunn with a steal. On the wing, Brooks. For the lead. Back to Dunn. Outside Booker. Look at Booker elevate.
That's just too easy for D-Book. You can't give him an opening like that.
For Portland, they've gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. Lillard against Brooks. From deep. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Now Booker. He's got 31. The 17-footer. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Phoenix shooting their 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Blazers trail by 4. Lillard outside to halt the run. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Lillard's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Now here's Lillard. He's got 34 from deep three-point range. Oh, Lillard, unlimited range.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Malawach is checked in for Williams. Portland has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line on this one. Here's Lillard. Again, the Trailblazers, good for 2. Here in the second half, this game still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Now here's Booker. He's got 34.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
The shot by Lillard, no good. The Suns have gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
Lillard right side. Holiday a screen on Brooks. Here's Lillard. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Suns. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
Second personal foul.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Green and Booker, the backcourt pair. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then it's Malawach. And it's Dunn in at the 4-man position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. So it's Portland now after Phoenix picked up the 3 with their last shot. Brooks against Lillard. 6 to shoot. The kick out to Williams. They swipe it. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Suns.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic. He's accounted for over half their points thus far, shouldering the load offensively.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team. He wants them to show more heart, saying, quote, they are outworking us, you guys. At some point, you've got to decide you want to box out and that you want to protect the ball. He does not sound too pleased with the performance. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Now here's Lillard. Back to Williams. Pass to Kamara. Williams a screen on Booker. Here's Kamara. And it's all from three-point range. The Suns lead by 7. Outside, Green. Here's Malawach. Williams defending. Malawach misses. Portland has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Here's Lillard. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Lillard's got 46.
Cutting into this lead, they're well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Count the basket. Malawach has gotten 4 this quarter.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautiful. And that's how you lead a team, literally.
The Suns lead by 5. Booker. Ooh, some contact there. No issue for Booker, though.
Ooh, Booker showing some power.
Lillard. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Just 5 to shoot. Williams a screen on Brooks. Lillard! And he gets it from 15.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Outside Booker. Beyond the arc. Oh! Booker with the triple.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And got Got it! Another basket!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Outside Booker. 20 feet away and no problem.
This is Booker's role. He is consistent at looking for his own shot.
Lillard against Brooks. Now a pass to Williams. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Oh, Green just explodes to the rim.
Using that speed, Green flying by on the drive.
Fires the three. Yes, sir, with the three.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
That's all.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Outside Avdia. Lillard fires. Knocks down the trifecta.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Grab, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Booker with it. Guarded now by Williams. Now Brooks. Now Booker. Brooks outside. For three. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Lillard against Brooks. To take the lead. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Here's Booker. Now Green.
And you have to try.
And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
He got the big one to tie it up, but really wanted to put them in front.
Holiday. Ooh, the three doesn't go. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we'll return shortly. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Here we go. Lillard with the ball. We've got Toumani Camara. Denny Avdia out there with Robert Williams. Then there's Damian Lillard, and it's Holiday in at the two-guard. Hits yet again! Wow!
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. Outside Booker. The putback! How about the activity?
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Lillard! Williams. Oh, he gets it to go. Williams strong inside.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Talk about the range. I mean, he's got amazing feel from that distance. Woo.
Here's the pass to Williams. Here's Lillard. Shot clock at 5. And again. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
The BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Outside Booker. Oh, he jammed it.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, BA.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Lillard. Let's loose for 3. Money from 3.
Can't give those openings defensively. He'll just keep exploiting them.
Now here's Booker. Tomorrow covering. From about 16. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
When they need points, they do everything possible to get Booker his touches.
Lillard against Brooks. And Booker has got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Williams, a screen on Brooks. Now pass to Williams. And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Lillard. Lillard double team. Holiday outside. It's good from beyond the arc.
With ice in his veins, Holiday makes the big play.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Booker. Oh, he can't hit a tough 3. Lillard against Brooks. It's Lillard with the drive. Again! What an avalanche!
And that's 70.
He is unconscious. Buries it!
Tip-off goes to Milwaukee. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, they've got DeJounte Murray. Also, Trey Murphy out there. Yves Missi is out there with Jones. And it's Matkovic in at the power forward. Murray with it. Started now by Prince. And there's the foul. And it's on Taurean Prince. That's his first foul. Pass to Missi. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
The defense so focused on Murray there, but he's got like a sixth sense of when someone's open.
Porter finds Antetokounmpo. Giannis sets a screen for Prince. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Murray outside. Pass to Missi. And Missi throws it down.
Nice decision by Murray, choosing to move the ball to the open guy off the pick and roll.
Porter. And Turner kicks to Kuzma. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Stolen by Prince.
And boy, I tell you what, you want to talk about a long bomb. Good luck catching that thing cleanly.
Turner with a screen for Prince. Pass to Turner. The shot's good on the assist by Prince.
And he is a load inside. Turner can back anybody down to get to his sweet spot.
Here's Matkovic. Shoots the three. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. Back to Jones. 5 to shoot. And Prince comes to help. Murray for 3. The offensive rebound. Pass to Matkovic. The 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
With the floater. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Prince in the corner. From deep. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
Instincts and anticipation. Great effort here by Giannis.
Murray for 3. Drills the three-pointer.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Jones against Porter. To the paint. Here's Turner. The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. And a miss there on the triple. New Orleans leading by 6. Jones, no one around him. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
This young man is unreal. I mean, can you believe that?
Jones, no luck.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Kuzma outside. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Kuzma from downtown. And Giannis throws it down.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
Stolen by Prince. Porter against Jones. Here's Giannis. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And they double up Murray. Trying to find Jones. He gets it to him. Basket counts. Jones has got 5 points so far.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
From deep, Giannis. Pelicans pull it in. Nisi's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Murray outside. Over Porter. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Pelicans lead by 4. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you guys think?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Trey Murphy is out there with Murray. Then it's Yves Nisi. Then it's Herbert Jones. And it's Matkovic in at the 4. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. But you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
And it's Turner finishing it off.
Throwing it down on that one. Turner really showing off that athleticism.
Prince against Murray. Pass to Matkovic. Over Turner. It's hauled in by Giannis. Giannis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Giannis flies the other way.
And big men aren't supposed to move that well in the open floor. That's a big reason Giannis earned the name, the Freak.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Pelicans shooting their first free throws of the game right now. Both good from the line that time. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Turner with a screen on Murray. From deep, Prince. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And there's the foul. And it's on Taurean Prince. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Here's Murray. He's got 5. Fires away from outside. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Murray's got his 3rd basket of the night. Porter passes to Turner. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Turner. Lets it go from deep. And he's good on the 3 ball.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And it's sent back by Turner.
And I would not test Turner. And Miles has led the NBA in blocks and just has great timing on his jumps.
Off the inbound, and the layup is up and in. Bucks trail by 4. Porter passes to Antetokounmpo. Kuzma with the screen for Turner. Pass to Porter. Shot clock at 6. Turner with a screen on Jones. Porter kicks to Turner. Over Jones. Deflected by Jones. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 4-point game.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Pushed off by Porter.
Serious hops from Porter on that one, slamming it down with authority.
Pelicans leading by 4. Murray looking around from 17 feet out. Milwaukee with the rebound.
Well, that's a tough matchup for the offense there. It's a low probability on that shot.
And new leadership for the Pelicans. Drake looking to create a tough, no excuses mindset.
And at the risk of making excuses, injuries are what held this team back last season. So some of that toughness might be best reflected in their ability to just stay on the court.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball, following the three-point attempt by Giannis.
Oh, what a feed by Murray. He's got that pass-first mentality. You always want to play with guys that play that way.
Turner finds Porter, and there's a whistle that goes on Herbert Jones. That's his first foul. Milwaukee making a switch here. Thomas is checked in. Pelicans on D. They lead by 7. From the arc. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Matkovic has got his 4th rebound in this one. They set the pick for 3. Murray, that's good. He's 5 for 9.
And this coaching staff wants Murray to be the shot caller. Let him run the pick and roll and just make things happen.
Now, here's Thomas, and they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Murray with it. Antetokounmpo defending. We've got 22 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Moves back up. Outside for Murray. There's the 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. To halt the run. Pass to Thomas. And stolen by Murray. Good if it goes. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a 10-point lead. Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this.
Here's to the center court and get ready for the half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
From deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Porter is out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the 3. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Bucks trail by 12. Giannis sets a screen for Porter. Driving to the basket. Nisi grabs the rebound. Nisi's got 7 rebounds in the game. Murray with it. Now guarded by Porter. On the basket by Jones. And Milwaukee has possession. Porter looking it over. Kicks it out to Prince. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And there's the foul. And it's on Torian Prince. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Here's Matkovic. Turner covering.
And that's a great job by Giannis of altering the shot. You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Porter kicks to Antetokounmpo. The steal. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That is his 1st foul of the game. First minute and a half of basketball here in the 3rd quarter. Jones for 3, and the Pelicans hit again from deep. Tim, I can hear it in my head right now. You called Steph Curry must-see TV. Does anyone from this next generation maybe approach that description for you?
Well, Kevin, certainly Victor Wembanyama would be at the top of that list. You're talking about a one-off when you combine that size with that particular skill set. And then Anthony Edwards would be another guy because of the explosiveness and excitement that he brings every single night.
It'll be exciting to see this next generation and see if they do impact it like the ones before them, for sure. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey, well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. And Turner throws it down.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Jones from outside. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 9th assist in the game now. Out to Kuzma. For the 3. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
And he's what I call a prepared shooter with strong fundamentals. Kuzma is a capable threat from the perimeter.
Now here's Murray. He's got 13. Six on the shot clock. Releases. Milwaukee with the rebound. Giannis has got 9 rebounds now tonight. There it goes. Oh, what a slam!
Clean that up!
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill. And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Bucks trail by 12. Kuzma outside. Turner with the screen for Kuzma. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Now here's Porter.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Pelicans leading by 9. Down low. Here's Messi. And the rejection by Giannis. Milwaukee on D. Steps back. Here's Matkovic.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Kuzma outside. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 6 assists here tonight.
That is a great possession. Get Kuzma the ball, and Kyle will drill those catch-and-shoot chances.
Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. The wide open look here for Kuzma.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
Herbert Jones. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
What a find. These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. They've got Herbert Jones. Trey Murphy is out there with Murray. Then it's Misi. And it's Matkovic in at the 4 slot.
And getting the shot he wanted. Murray loves it from in close.
Left side, Antetokounmpo. And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. He seems pretty disappointed with the three-point shooting, telling his crew we have to start making more outside shots. I want to see more threes out there. Let's get aggressive. Coach is hoping some big production can make a splash for them.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. 5 on the clock. Kuzma passes to Giannis. And another shot, and that's 2 points on the layup. Antetokounmpo's got 20 points.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight, just unreal.
Murray outside. To the middle. And Misi throws it down.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Over to the left wing. Kuzma kicks to Antetokounmpo. Kicks it out to Prince. Screen by Giannis. Over Murray. Prince can't hit.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Pass to Murray. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Shoots the three. He drills the three.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Not gonna go. New Orleans leading by 9. Murray with it. Picked up by Kuzma. He gets it to go.
And 2 physical points for Murray, mixing it up down low.
Murray against Prince. There's Giannis with the slam.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Outside Kuzma. Giannis a screen on Murray. Turner outside. And there's the three.
And the uniqueness of Turner, an elite shot blocker who has deep range on that jumper.
Murray against Prince. And it's Murray penetrating. Here's Matkovic. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
The three goes down.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
1:27 left to play here in the fourth. It's Jones on the wing. Guarded by Porter. There's the pick. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
Now, he was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Giannis' screen on Jones. Kuzma outside. Shakes him. And down goes the layup.
And easy to see why they turn to Kuzma in these moments. They trust him to go get one.
Murray against Prince. And they double up Murray. Messi with the ball. Giannis is there.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Giannis sets a screen for Kuzma. The three doesn't go. Prince against Murray.